Wait, what? Have you got a twin sister? I feel like I'm talking to a chimera. What on earth is going on? See if I can land this tree on its head. Oh, that was close. Look at him staring at me like, do you want this? Do you want this tree? What do you think about that, eh? We don't like that. Do it again. What do you think about that? What about this one? Oh, we don't like that either. Just make it look like it was always meant to be there. Oh, now you find out that this structure requires a roof, which it only tells you after you build it. Did you not think it would be useful if it told you that?
If it told you, yes.
Like when you're over here, what? Oh, to be fair to the game, it does say requires a roof, and I didn't read it. Works within bonfire range, requires a roof. Yeah, okay, fair play. That's on me. The floating cars. Where are you seeing floating cars? To the left of where you are. What the actual is that? What the heck? Tunnel? What tunnel?
Dave, I swear. Go away with your boat. Dave!
Such a troll. Oh, hey. There's only one of you this time. I'm going to stand behind you. Is that okay? Look, every time I move left or... If I move forward or backwards, she's okay. If I move left, the head moves like that.
Oh, I do like a good corned beef hash.
Corned beef hash, yeah.
Corned beef hash? I didn't realise we were in the 1945. Are we in the Blitz?
Leave corned beef hash alone.
It's good. Right. That mission where we got the Dodo hut has led us to this place that is like Dodo Village on the sea.
Dodo on sea.
Dodo on sea?
He's a General Dodo.
I appreciate your bravery, but you're all going to die. We've never tried to mine iron. We've never seen any.
Oh my God, Dave, go away!
That wasn't me. Look at what the name says. Look at what the name says. Who did eat?
That it spawned in the wrong place.
See?
It was meant to spawn to the right.
Can't we just feed him and then tell him to join us? Oh yeah, let yourself in, mate. Yeah. Have a look around. You okay? Bifania builder marksman skill is now 10. Does she actually hit something? How close do you need to be? You still missed? Marksmanship 10 and you still missed? How many arrows is this thing taking? Finally.
I think he's the actual child out of a lot of us.
Excuse me, and out of the three of us here, I'm the most mature.
Wow.
You, Dave?
A few moments later.
No.
It's your fault for not giving me the information.
Alright, Sean, go.
I need food
I'm up
as
there,
well.
Paul.
What?
Chests are here, so I'm going to try and grab this.
Where?
On the other side.
You see?
On the other side.
What does that even mean?
Oh, over the other side. That was
The
literally-
The other side, obviously.
I was the other side of the wall.
The other side of the planet.
Oh, here. The other
Oh,
side.
this other side, right.
That's just done.
Oh, I just picked up all the stuff they've just dropped.
You need to go and take 5 minutes and chill.
Who were the petulant children in this thing?
You have a blacksmith prisoner. She is into smithing and melee combat. She's also, and this is the best thing about her, a cannibal. She likes to get drunk and gets aggro when she gets drunk, and she's a cook. So if you have food and drink with her, and she's made the meal, it quite possibly has human remains inside of it, because she's a cannibal. And when she gets more drunk, she turns really aggressive. So, she might be fun. An aggressive drunk cannibal, Ken. So you might end up in her next meal.
I'll make sure he comes off the boat. I'll push him.
Ready to box.
Well, just build him steps down.
Oh, he's down. Someone needs to bring him out. He's coming out. He's coming out. He's coming out.
I'm in mid-build. This is not good, Sean.
You said you was ready to box.
No, you told me to put stairs on it.
That wasn't me.
He's in.
Me and Dave do not sound anything alike.
Somebody told me, and I did it.
Yeah,
I didn't tell
Dave.
you. I said we could.
And I sound nothing like Dave.
Not right now, you don't.
I'm masculine and,
Can't believe I got the blame for that.
It normally is you.
Welcome back. Welcome to part 2. We are en route to hell. And by hell, I mean Helligvaer, which is here. Oh, they've got a refuel point here. Interesting. Didn't spot that before. This is probably the only refueling point around here that I can find. I think I might just bring her in manually. Slow down a little bit. Let's disable. Lovely calm water here. I don't know, where's Whiteland when you need him? We're in his home place. Vex, thank you for 67. Wait, where's the refuel point? Oh, is that it? Oh. Gonna take a little while to unpack all these boxes.
Scrove.
Valtiel, thank you for 125 months. Let's go forward a little bit. Vex Harris, thank you for 67, and Michael Bond, 41. Thank you, guys. Reduce speed to dock. Well, we made it. Woohoo! Now we're just going to get everything delivered. Another way, bro. Now, this is interesting. Because that's just like one pallet of stuff. Mission 902, 4 FE. I could do with trying to get all the 4 FEs. 208, that's a 4 FE. Which is 4 FE. That one. Let's try and do that one if we can. 8 items, blimey. I honestly think they should give you like multiple pallets here. Like, it shouldn't matter. If you've got loads of stuff to deliver, just get it out. You shouldn't be struggling to try and find space to put it on a pallet because the pallet isn't big enough. It's a kind of weird game mechanic. Uh, 4 FE. There's a 4 FE down there.
Hi, Squirrelskly.
Maverick, thank you for 25 months. That's 6. There should be 2 more somewhere for these things. There we go. And then this one should deliver the job. Which will despawn them. There we go. 19.5k. Very nice. We can almost pay our loan off. Right, A09. That one.
100 months of entertainment, second to none, and a superb community. Could not imagine the day-to-day without your amazing content. Thank you.
That's very kind of you, Andrew, and thank you so very much. You're the second triple digit today. Thank you for 100 months of support. That is epic. I think there should be another one after this one. Oi! What are you doing? A09. There it is. $17.5K. Lovely. Yeah, if we get that loan paid off and the... Wait, what? Where did that just go? What the heck was that? It just disappeared. Was that a contract? That must have been a small... Oh, that was the one contract of one item. Do you know what's weird? It's like, if you're not tracking that mission, it doesn't pop up with a breakdown. It just delivers it. Which is exactly what that was. It was a single item mission, which I wasn't tracking. And instead of just breaking it down for me, it just consumes it and gives you the money. Which is... Like, you shouldn't do that. There we go. Right, we're now up to 80k, which is lovely. Where's the office? Is that the office? What can we do here then? Enter office. Oh, I can't access the finance tab from here. Can I only do that back at the Bonker Oil? What a brilliant name. Bonker Oil. 25 per litre. How many litres did we burn getting here? Stimpy. Thank you very much, Stimpy, for dropping 10 subs on the Twitch chat. If you was lucky enough to get one, please give him a thank you. If not, please post some squirrel gifts in the chat for him. Thanks for your support, Stimpy. If you did get a sub, refresh your page so you don't get any more ads. Bunker Oil is a Norwegian oil company around the fjords. Bunker? That says bonker. Right, fuel available, 2,500 litres. I'm going to try 10,000 nook. Right, we should be full now. So I got 70k, a full tank of fuel. If you pay that loan off, which was 30k, we should be 40k in credit. But I can't pay it off yet, I don't think, unless I'm back at base, by the look of it. Because I think this is a warehouse guy. No, it's a sea taxi. That's the warehouse guy. Nope, that's not the warehouse guy. That's just some stooge. Okay, let me just quickly have a look what's around here. Right, to the south is Fenz, Blick, Bodo, and Vag. Otherwise, we're going back that way. That's back to the main base. That's a timed mission to Fenz, which I think we could take if we wanted to. There's a few here, actually. Ooh. How long? 13 hours, 13 hours. I reckon we might be able to do all of these. Extra small, extra small. I reckon we can do that. That's probably worth doing. But I shall quickly save it. And then we can set sail. We'll take this one. Get that stacked. Watching from border just close to in the game. That's nuts. Wait, is that? Yeah, that fits. I presume you can't stack anything on top of them, which is a little bit of a gotcha, but it would make sense because that would need a lid on it. Surely that should have a lid anyway, because otherwise it's going to sit in the sun just drying out. Put that. Oh, you can put stuff on it. Interesting. Didn't expect that. It looks to me like somebody's ordered a Deliveroo. A Norwegian Deliveroo. And we're the runner. Like, I think they're having a very fishy party. Okay, that's all of those. I want to check where Fenz is. It's directly south. Yeah, we'll go straight there. Right, take that one. Norwegian HelloFresh. And we'll take that one. Nothing else that goes there. I believe that's all items loaded. Cargo loaded, yes. Cargo loaded, cargo loaded. Perfect. Interesting departure. Oh, that's got a box there, look, for fuel. Somebody was saying that they had a docking box. That's the first one I've seen. That looks very narrow through there. I think I'm better off just navigating my way out of this manually. Get rid of that. Right, that should be autopilot. Right, it's 12:13. Cloudy, sunny at 6 according to this. Afternoon, Cynic. You can see the island on the horizon. I think that's where we're going to. Wait, so how long was this job? Contract. Three nautical miles. So that would have been about 4, wouldn't it? I want to see how much fuel we burn. That's quite an impressive wake. I like that. I wish you could zoom in. Do you like swimming, Jace? It's getting choppy. Choppy and rainy. You can see where it's choppy ahead, can't you? Like where the white water starts breaking. That's where the waves are. What's that? Sea marker. It's more or less a straight line now. Well, look, you can't really review a game that's not finished. I don't think. Like, you can give your opinions, you can give a first look, you can do all those things, but to review it is unfair. I'm enjoying it, I need to finish it. So, might play that over the weekend, I'm not sure. We'll see how we get on with this. I thought we were towards the end of that, but it turns out we're not. Turns out there's quite a bit more to it. Four skill points left. Level 9. Eco driving too. I mean, I don't feel the need to get that anymore because fuel isn't that expensive. We want anything that's going to make us money, which is, I think, moving faster, because you seem like that takes time. Anything that makes you move quicker is worth having. They give you a 10, a 20, a 30. We'll take that. Yeah, the devs posted on Steam with their kind of what they're going to work on next. Reducing player frustration around the sea life is one of them. We're going to have to buy... that's a good point, actually. I think we need to be able to repair stuff soon. Don't think I need to worry about the electrics yet, but maybe that one. We are getting general wear and tear, so I think I'll grab that. Can repair out at sea, allows 10% hull repair. Presume we need a tool for it. Hold E to repair. No. Apparently, you don't need to buy any tools. You just need to have the skill. And then look at the metal plate and go, hmm, and you repair your boat. You don't need any consumables. I kind of feel like you should need consumables for that. Those are my infantry. Better than the magical repair tooth from Nautica. Hey, at least that consumes something. I don't think there are cruise ships yet. There's class 1, 2 and 3. This is a class 1. You can do fishery, you can do ferry runs, I think. You can do cargo runs. Not sure if you can do passenger runs. Don't think so. You can see in the shop the ships you can buy, but you can't buy any like massive ones yet. Holy cows. Passengers ferry are planned, yeah, okay. Ferry runs sound fun. Like that's the whole map, I think, at the moment. So you can go out here and do fishing. I don't know how lucrative that is. That one's got small mackerel and large pollock, medium cod. But you need the nets and stuff to do it. Subnautica at least established itself as being fictional when a game bases itself on real life. True. Fishing was the one I made money off. Hard to progress though. Yeah, I don't know what the most lucrative is, given that they've added new stuff as well. You can't really find out unless you do it. Windroads, yeah, Windroads is a good game. You know this mini-map bottom left? It'd be nice if you could zoom that in and out. I know we do, pups. I'm not sure how much is left though, mate. It's kind of hard to work out. 12 and a half knots, 85%. Okay, we are approaching. What's this got? This has got a refuel station as well. An office, a warehouse, and a sea taxi. The only problem with taking a sea taxi is you've got to bring your boat the expensive way back. Fred and Jeff are misunderstood. Well, let me put it this way, Foxhound. I look forward to them getting patched. You know, there's a box here, the blue line. It says damage 100%. I kind of feel that it shouldn't read that way. It should either say damage and then say 0%, and then the box fills up showing you damage, or it should say hull 100% and then it should come down. But damage 100% is a bit misleading, I think. You like Fred? When Fred is patched, you'll miss him. I won't miss him one bit. Mother Slug, if I could get rid of him, I would. Because all he does is swim around our base and annoy us. What really needs is a cuttlefish from S1. They were funny. Those little green and red buoys there, look. It actually shows them in the game as well as on the map. That's cool. You get little nav beacons. Very handy. Let's cancel that. It's a bit like the boat in Jaws, isn't it? Little fishing boat. Welcome. I don't actually know if the battery runs out in this game if you leave the lights on. I'm guessing not. I don't actually know if I'm sprinting any quicker or not. It kind of feels like we are a little bit. $25k for that. Blimey. Okay, we've now got 122k. You hope the travel here is worth every penny. Hey, we're Deliveroo. We are delivering the party food for these people. Nice. Good bit of cash for that. We're now up to 174,000. Now, given where we are, south of us is Bodo. How do you say that? Bodo? 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 Begoya. And Blick. Blick, Bod, and Vag. Everything else is north. Let's have a look what they've got. 4 small goods to Bod. 7 large goods. Wow. Look at the size of the boat. You need a class 3 boat for that. Quick angler. Repair sea marker. These are all medium goods, so we're not taking them. Although technically we might be able to do that. We could definitely do that. 1 medium good to Ved, because that requires a crane and a barrel. So I'm fairly sure we could do that one. And we might be able to do both of those. But they go, one goes to Ved and one goes to Ling. Ved. Ved's all the way back there, isn't it? Full medium, we can't do that. Looks like they've made the map smaller. Really? I don't think they'd do that. Manus boys, see you later. I can hear something. I could literally like hear something then. As if a boat was going past. Large goods, no chance. Bodo Borders to the southwest of us. 14 grand to go that way. That is a long way back, but that pays a lot of money, but we can't take that stuff. So, I might have to try and squeeze some of these mediums. Hello, Bonbon.
Yeah.
Can't pick you up today. Can't pick you up today. Today, baby. Oh. Bonnie's having her first season, so I can't pick her up. Well, I can pick her up, but I don't want to pick her up. Let's put it that way. Right, medium goods. What can we we're going into hell. That's too many. There's nothing going to Blick, is there? Nothing at all going to Blick. That one's possible. That's right back near the start, that one. Yeah, we got us some like doggy diapers or whatever they call them. But she's only like, it's only tiny spots, you know, so we're not really that fussed. Two mediums to Ling. Does this game have a license setup or is it the size of your boat? So you have to get certain licenses like class. What did we get? We got, for example, you need a small crane license. The medium one's locked at the moment. To get a bigger boat, you need XP, I think. This is a class 1 license. What I can't work out is how we get the class 2 license. I don't know if we just buy a bigger boat. Or we need a certain level. I just don't know. It says below 18 of 6. Oh, so did I miss that and gone? 16 nautical miles. Oh, okay, yeah, there you go. So I've got to travel 81 nautical at sea to be able to get a class 2 boat. There you go. Yeah, I missed that bit. So yeah, we're not even 25% into that yet. When we get back, I'll have a look at what other boats there are in class 1. Where the heck is Karoya? Didn't even see that. Oh, it's there. Karoya is right near Ling and Rost. The fixer's quite nice. Is that a class 1? What's that? Medium pallet. I wonder if we could get... That pays 38 and that has 2 items. That is paying 34 for 1 item. Let me save it and see if we can fit that on the boat and how big that is. Probably going to have to pull forward a bit. Stop. Yeah, the shadows are weird, aren't they? Why did you just do that, game? Yeah, you see that black aiming square? You can see that when it's contrasted against something else, but the moment it's off that, forget about it. Wait, how many squares is that taking up, I wonder? Okay. That's half, isn't it? So we could... I reckon we could take another medium. We can't take that, that's too many. We can take that. And possibly even that. Let's try and get this one on. Let's go into Ling, which is near Karoya. Why would they stack it like that? Morecroft, thank you for 52 months. Raz, thank you for 55 months. Game. Oh my god. Why am I looking at the crane and it's saying board boat? Wait, no idea. I'm thinking, put this at the back. And put the box at the front. Better weight distribution if possible. Could sink you at the docks. Maybe. I don't think it really gives you any steer on that stuff. Okay. It'll be fine. that medium to ved? Was that the other one I was going to take? No. We could do that. So one medium to ved would mean going here than there. Let's do that. Has that got no port in it at all? That's weird. I'll take that to ved. God. They need to fix that hitbox. It's really frustrating loading boats right now. Right, so contracts we have Ved, Ling, and Koroya. We could go back via Hell just to see if there's anything going that way that we could squeeze on. Might be worth doing. Does it feel like a break? It feels okay. Arguably feels more stable. Still turns pretty sharp. I think we'll have to just navigate that in by hand. I'm guessing it wants you to come in that way. We'll figure it out. I wonder if that voltmeter ever changes. I tell you what, it's much nicer when there's no cloud layer, because the lighting, when there's a cloud layer, everything's just really dark. But when it's clear skies like this, it's lovely. Well, yeah, we'll have a look at the weather forecast. Looks okay. We've not had any storms yet. But then it is summer. 1700, so yeah, that's the forecast. Looks like it's going cloudy again. 15% wetness, whatever that means. Is that meant to say humidity? Lightning flash density, 0 flashes per square kilometre per hour. 9 nautical miles of visibility. I assume so. Wetness doesn't really make a lot of sense, so I presume it's a translation thing. $10 degrees in June, no thanks. It doesn't get that much warmer either, Captain Flint. Yeah, I presume this is quite north in Norway, isn't it? I don't know whereabouts, I've not looked it up, but I imagine the Arctic Circle's not that far. This is Lofoten, what's that? It's a bunch of islands to the right, though. Oh, that's them. I love the water physics. Normal summer in north of Norway. Lofoten is situated in north of Norway. Gotcha. So it's like an area. Once we get back to base, we'll have a look at the boat situation. How much is it to get a bigger boat? It does sit quite low in the water, this thing. Lofton is a chain of islands. It's a tourist area because of the beautiful landscape. Thing is, in this game you can have multiple boats, can't you? So you can have one boat that's kitted out for fishing. You can have another boat that's kitted out for cargo. Another boat that's kitted out for fuel runs, etc. Like, you can have identical boats, but they've got different stuff installed on them. Or you can just remove and install bits. I presume if you do multiplayer... That's a good point, actually. If you do multiplayer, does the person that joins you also come with 50k starting money and a rowing boat? Or do they join your company and then they've got absolutely nothing unless you as a company buy the boat? How does it work? Did the devs say when they're going to leave early access? I don't know. According to Steam, it said 1 to 2 years, and the second year anniversary is tomorrow. Your guess is as good as mine. Maybe you could take multiple jobs in different ships. Maybe. Like, if you're in multiplayer and you both go to the computer terminal, do you see the same jobs? And if you spawn the job cargo, you could imagine a situation where you both spawn jobs and then you misload it, so you take something of their job, they take something of your job, and then you go to different places and you can't deliver. I thought car ferries were already in the game. I thought they'd already added that. I don't know though. Look at Steam. No, I can't tab out and look at Steam. It freezes the game. Was that the background setting? What's a background setting? Oh, that's that one. It's weird, I can't remove that node. But if I try and add another node onto the end, it wants to start it from where I am now. Which is just bizarre. Like, why can't you just add to the end of that? I can't even click to edit that or anything. It's weird the way it works. It's neither intuitive nor useful. Whee! I don't know, Sir Johnny, I have no idea. I don't think you can be intoxicated and the captain of a ship legally, let's put it that way. That's not to say it doesn't happen. I mean, you can't be intoxicated and the captain of an aircraft, but that happens as well. Reading the latest devlog, they said they brought back the shipyard building so you don't have to go into the dry dock. They brought back the shipyard building. Oops. Shipyard, is that back at base? That's the dry dock. I don't know where the shipyard building is. Never seen it. Oh, they've brought it back in the next update, right? I see. They confirmed they're planning to go all the way down to the Baltic Sea. Blimey. What they need to do is to focus on the game and turn it from being a mixed review game to a positive reviewed game. There's no point adding more map if people are frustrated with the game's basic mechanic. I think that's true, Valio. If you go down to any port, you will see crazy numbers of ships just moored up. Any marina, it's always the same. It's the same down the canals. You go down a canal and there's just boats moored up and they've clearly been there for years and not been touched. Madness. The next major update introduces ship painting and reworked UI. Good. Most of the negative reviews are people complaining about time skips, but I don't mind that. I didn't get that feeling when I read it. A lot of the reviews I read were saying that multiplayer is a buggy mess and things like that. We turn off navigation. A seasickness simulator. That's cool. I was wondering what those buildings are. They're the fisheries right there, you see them? I don't know how you've removed this. Oh, you want a U-turn? Because the active waypoint is back there. I don't know how you changed that.
Getting real close to 10 years. SQRLGG Sklove.
Roadwolf, thank you for almost 10 years. The Yachts command on YouTube needs updating to Yachts 12, question mark. I don't know, does it? Mr. Wackaday.
Happy BH weekend, all smile.
154 months from Wackaday. Crazy, crazy number. Thank you very much, sir. Hacks, it is hacks. One shy of 13 years. Yeah, I mean, July's the anniversary of me getting partnered on Twitch, isn't it? I remember it being in July, so that figures. Right, what we're going here for is to try and pick up some extra work. Right, so currently we've got jobs going to Vedling and Kroya. Let's have a look. Go. It's 4 small for Ling, we could do that. 10 small for Ved. Maybe. Probably not. Oh look, passenger transport. Transport 3 passengers. So there is passenger boat, class 3. $10 small, that might be pushing it. 17 grand for 10. 15 grand for 4. Let's take this one, since we're going to Ling anyway. Let's see what space we've got. Now I wish I hadn't loaded it like that. Well, that's an issue, isn't it? Can I get on the back of the boat? Oh, that's stupid. Oh, that's so stupid. So, you can only get on your boat and it automatically puts you here, and then you can't get past to lay it down here. You can't jump on your boat, so your only recourse is to move everything on the boat. Really, game? It literally just went green. What? It's green, and then you go to put it down, and it's not green? How does that work? Like, I really don't want to put these boxes at the back, but you have absolutely no choice. The game makes you put these at the back, because if you don't, you can't put anything forward of it. Yeah, but if I put it, if I put it side on, it will be off balance, won't it? Which is even worse. Surely that can go on top of that box. Right, nothing can go on that. Means we're going to tuck these in there. Ten might be a stretch, I think so. That's the space we're working with. It only comes up to about here. It doesn't go all the way to the edge. It only comes to about here. So I just don't think we can. Because it's only, these are all extra small. It might work, you know. It might just work. It's the one, isn't it, to bed? One small, and all the rest are extra small apart from that. Let's see what happens. I think it may just work. Wait, why can't I lift that? Weird. It's getting dark, isn't it? Blimey. Which pixel do you want? Flipping heck. This is what it's all about, maximizing your mileage. I do find it weird that this game has just got people walking around on the dock there that don't actually do anything apart from get in the way. There's loads of room. Absolutely loads of room here. Can we get any more? What else have we got? Rost, medium goods, they're going to be too big. One small goods for Rost. Is Rost in the other direction? Or is that back at the main base? Rost is the main base, which I have to go there anyway. Don't even know where that is. I think we can take the one to Rost. That could be our last stop. That's where the shipyard is. There we go. It being 8:41 at night, we can probably rest for a bit. There we go. Right. Can we please get rid of... How do I get rid of this? Literally can't get rid of this. I think there's a bug in the game where if you're on an active node and then you move off it without completing the final stop, it doesn't mark it in a way that you can get rid of it. So now if I try to make any route and go autopilot, it's probably going to take me to this one. And I can't get rid of it. If I turn autopilot off, will it get rid of it? Ah, well done. Yes, that works. Okay, so we need to go west out of here. I was actually thinking I'm going to have to restart the game then. Turn on the work light. Jerry Jar, thank you for 8 months, by the way. Oh, it's that little waypoint marker. No. Where are you going? No, I don't know what that is. I have no idea what that is. Right, 5 nautical. And we're doing, what, 16, sorry, 12 knots nearly. What was that? Vessel in distress just popped up. Something came up then saying vessel in distress. And then it went away. What was that? Did you see that? Oh, there you go. Vessel's lost propulsion is drifting at sea. Proceed to the location 0.2 nautical miles, secure a tow line, and escort the vehicle back to a port. Compatible ships. Yeah, we don't have one of them. Not only do we not have one, but they're paying 6,000. Nah. Nah. They can phone the AA. It is cool, but as a player incentive, it needs to be a bit more dosh, or more XP or something. Right, 6:33 AM. Cloudy all day. No storms expected. At some point we need to experience a storm. They need 3 things: more ships crossing, seagulls, and better lighting. They wouldn't be my high priority list. AI ships driving around, yes, that would be nice. Seagulls, meh. Better lighting? The lighting's pretty good. I mean, it's only the fact that you're so far north that it can seem dark when it's cloudy. Maybe a bit too dark. But some of the UI stuff and the crane operation, which affects you a lot, is what I would focus on initially. They do need some quality of life for the UI inventory. I agree, 100%. That's the bread and butter of the game right there. They need a UI person to come in and just advise them on how to make it friendly. The way that you put cargo on the boats is just annoying. I mean, Seagulls is not a game changer, it's just background audio and stuff, isn't it? In Skyline, Seagulls were the first thing you turned off, and sirens. Literally. There was a mod that came out for that, wasn't there? I remember that. Those sirens were just terrible. Imagine getting out to here could take quite a bit of time, actually. You'd want to make sure that if you're going out here, you've got a lot of cargo space for fish. You'd want to get as many fish as you can. Also, I do wonder, like, if you go here and fish it, does it, like, reduce that number and then they kind of grow back? So you can't overfish an area? And does the small grow up to be medium and then large? Like, does it evolve that, I wonder? Went underwater then. Yeah, I've roamed beds and aircraft don't mix very well. .22 nautical over 81. Blimey. So I've been playing for 5 hours, right? Over 5 hours, and I've done 22 nautical miles. And I need to get to 80 nautical miles to get class 2. Which, if you just simply multiply that up, I need to play the game almost 20 hours just to get a class 2 license. That's insane. What do you mean grab hold of the wheel? It's on autopilot, mate. You don't need to. This is what the nav computer's doing it all. It's the worst horn ever. It's not about XP though, is it? It's about miles driven. Like the XP is just leveling you up here. And I can't see what this... I can't see what the level does in the game. Like, you're level 11, so what? What does that mean? But this, specifically, is governing your allowable license class. XP's for skills. Okay, so all the XP's doing is giving us skill points. So that we can unlock things. There you go. They've not even built this out yet. A net. Can fish with a net. Yeah, I think if I was going to go fishing, I'd want to do it with a net, to be honest. And hoy. Do you know what? If you look at that mini-map bottom left, I thought I had a crack in my monitor then. Can you see that black line? I was like, what the heck is that? I think it's a contour line. A net is a pro fisher. Who's a net? You thought it was a hair on your screen? That was my thought. I was looking at it going, is that a crack? Wait, is that a hair? And then it started to move slightly. Just rudder angle. What does that even mean? What's that for? IP65? No way. The light switch is IP65 rated. It's very, very dark without the light. See, that's too dark. Like, what it's not doing is letting your eyes adjust. It's just giving you enough light for the outside, but not for the inside. Rudder angle will be to account for cross currents putting you off course, but it appears to be correcting itself for that. Like it's doing all of that. Currents, wind, it seems to be adjusting. Yeah, but again, you don't adjust rudder trim when you're on autopilot. It does it for you. Unless that's when you're not in nav mode. If you're in simple dead reckoning and you adjust the rudder then, maybe it's for that. We're still on 100%. I'm beginning to wonder if there is any kind of natural wear and tear, or whether that was me just bashing into the side of the jetty. That's for Ling, that's for Ling. That's for Ved, Ved, Ved. These are all Ved. These are going to get dropped now, as is this, this. These two, what's that one? That's Ved. Those two, yeah, this lot here are all Ved. And then maybe when we drop them off, we can get another job. No water splashing from the bow. There is a bit. It's not as significant as it should be. Like it's a very light splash. It doesn't go white. I think that's where it goes wrong. It needs to go a bit more white. It's a pity you can't look through the boat shopping list while you're doing this. Yeah, there's none on the windscreen. Maybe I'll add that later. Like water splashing onto the boat and stuff. Would look quite cool. There is an in-game radio, yeah. So that radio's here. And then you can basically set the source. Simulate a radio. You can perhaps hear it. It's playing copyrighted music though, so I need to turn it off. But in the settings, whoops, in the settings, you can add in whatever URLs you want for whatever radio stations and then just tune into them. If I had a non-copyrighted station, I could tune into that. Mr. Hedge, a similar one. Yeah, it's a nice touch from if you're just chilling out, you can just listen to radio and stuff. Something over there in the distance. We're getting closer. If you was playing, be watching on YouTube. Yeah. I mean, that's the kind of thing it lends you to, isn't it? Just set it up, autopilot, watch something else. Although when I tab out of this game, it seems to pause itself. I don't know if that's deliberate or not. Yeah, it would be. Hob, I'd love to see some multiplayer traffic. I wish you could upgrade the lights as well. I mean, seabirds and dolphins would be nice, but I'm not too worried about them. Just seeing ships moving around would be good. We need Fred, yeah, that's what we need. 24 nautical. Do you know what's funny, right? What you could do, because like, look how much water that there is here. There's loads of it. So what you could do, you could get your boat and you could set up waypoints like here, 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 here. Just do that and then set it onto autopilot and just disappear. Come back an hour later and your boat's gone all the way around here and you've moved that license all the way up here. Because it's not skill based or job based, it's completely distance based. And you can autopilot that. And you've got enough fuel. Easily enough fuel. Like we've got 1800 litres of fuel here and we're burning 18 litres an hour. That's 100 hours of endurance. So you could just leave the boat and let it just drive itself. Come back, class 3 license, job's a good one. U-boat resupply missions, yeah. Yeah, wartime Norway. You know, we have an IRL crab catcher with a similar boat on Twitch. Somebody said that they watch somebody on Twitch that catches prawns, I think. I can't imagine how much fun that is with a camera just bouncing around on the water. I assume they're using a Starlink to upload the stream. Craigasus, thank you for 52 months. CSJ, how you doing? That's weird. In the distance there's a lighthouse and then next to it there's another like tower structure. I don't know what that is. You bad cold this week at the end of it. Uh-oh. Are you sure it's a cold? Like, getting a cold in this kind of heat. I can understand hay fever. Right, not far. Your phone works 10 nautical miles out to sea. I know when you go cruising, they always recommend that you turn off your roaming because when you're at sea you won't have a signal, but when you get near land, your phone might hop onto a maritime connection and it costs a lot of money. So they recommend you turn it off for that reason and just use the onboard Wi-Fi or something. Right, we are delivering that and that. So we've got 10 small to drop off. First coal of the year was given to me by your niece at a birthday party. Once I was in the Mediterranean Sea and catch an Albanian roaming which was outside the EU and is costly. Exactly that. Used to work for Rogers Wireless, a phone company for Canada, and I get calls from people who'd found the roaming charges after a cruise all the time. Yeah, people get burnt by it. Because if the ship goes near landmass, it'll often pick the signal up. And then doof, roaming. It's like on my phones I allow roaming turned on, but I put a limit of like £5 or £10 or something. So that I can go and roam. And if I'm in the EU, it'd be part of my plan anyway. But anything else, it would roam, but it would put a lid on it. So if I don't notice, then at least I know I've limited my damage to £5 or £10. Yeah, they don't though, do they, Silent Shadow? Like they don't explain charges very well at all. What phone do I have? Galaxy S25. I mean, the whole roaming thing's a rip-off. It really is. Let's face it, the whole text thing's a rip-off. It always has been. No, I've not had an iPhone for well, I got my S25 last year. Before that was my last iPhone. You do that with your phone? No, I never put my phone with the carrier ever. I get the phone separately and I have my SIM separately. I never married the two. Right, we better start paying attention. Turn that off. I want to come in from this side if I can. So we can head out that way. I always go SIM only and buy the phone separately. Now we do have a medium to unload here, so I need to get near that crane. Might do with a searchlight, to be honest. Alrighty then. So we are delivering. Why has it changed the tracking? That one. 6F7, which is these guys here. These are going to Ved, which is where we are. Why does this have to be a so awkward game? Pixel Hunter. So that just doesn't feel like it's... A lot of these things don't really feel like they're in the right place. I feel like that should be able to go over a lot more than it does. Right, 6F7. As well, how many have we got? 10 items to deliver. These little ones, I guess. One more, which is that one. Okay, 17k for that. And there should be another for Ved, which is a medium barrel. The only problem is, I don't know which one it is. Right, it's the near side one. $34,000 for moving a barrel. I'll take that. Now, we've got a fair bit of space down here now. Repack this lot. We've got contracts going to Ling, Karoya and Rost, which are all here. Ling, Karoya, and then Rost is last. Two medium to Rost, could take that. 37k. 7 medium, can't do that. Okay, looks like it's going to be this one. 10 small to Rost. That might be pushing it. 2 medium to Rost. We can definitely do that. Why have you put the barrel on top again? Seriously, game. What even is this cargo? I think 10 small might be pushing it. 10 to Rost, of which we've got 1 small, 2 small. Yeah, that's not going to work. 4 large. Okay. That's fine. Let's go to Ling. Oh, I don't ask any questions. I'll move whatever they want me to move. We offer a discreet service. There we go. So we make the drop at Ling, see if there's anything going to Rost or Karaya. Then we go there, then we go here, then we see what we can buy. Got 225,000 now. 3 skill points because we leveled up. And almost a third of the way to our next class license. You hate that Samsung is getting rid of its text messenger. Been forced to Google Messenger and once I message as a RCS chat, it won't go back to SMS until I send a text as SMS. I'm not really sure I understand, Tama, what the problem is.
Not quite around 50.
Thank you for 49 months, Barry. They could add prawns to this game. I mean, they could add prawns to this game. They could put crabs in it as well. It looks like crab and lobster fishing is coming to with the class 4 fishing boats projected September, October on the road. Didn't somebody say though, Wolf, that the roadmap said they expected to finish the game within 2 years and we're already 2 years in? So if that's the case, and I don't know if it is, but if that's the case, I do wonder about their timelines. Yes, passengers are a thing. You can move some passengers around now. I think the passenger ferry's coming soon in the roadmap. Just finished your Dura Valley, watched it, hoping to watch more streams while time zones are a bit off. 3 AM here, lol. No worries. Getting the class 3 with the price will take a few weeks of grinding. How much is a class 3? Like $1 million? 2 million? $20 million. I mean, with the poxy little boat here, we've nearly got $250,000 after a few hours. So, once you get a medium vessel, like a class 2, I assume it wouldn't take that long to knock up $1 million, 2 million. And you can get a loan, don't forget. I don't know how big a loan you can get. Maybe the size of the loan is based on what level you are. I think you deleted your GPS route. How did I even do that? I have no idea. Absolutely no idea how that just happened. What did I just press? Oh. Oh, where's it going? It's turning me... No. It's quite an aggressive John onto the nav line, that was. Blimey. And it's overshot. I went fishing class 2 last time and overfished. There was no penalty. Made $1 million in one trip. $1 million in one trip? Blimey. I do wonder what key I think I dropped my pen on the keyboard and I think I pressed a key that deleted my my navigation. I don't know why. Which one's these? It's called the Lofoten region, I think. It's like northern Norway. I imagine the sea temperature around here does not get much above 0. Yeah, the sky's done really well. It's lovely. Even the way it's lit as well. Might have a look on Google Maps. Yeah, that's quite far north. That is pretty far north. Not all the way, like Norway goes a lot further north. Up towards Hammerfest, but it's still pretty far north. I don't really know what I'm working towards, because I don't know what's lucrative and what isn't. Like, we've put the maximum, the biggest engine, the biggest fuel tank, and the best propeller onto this thing. After that, it's a case of which way to go. Like, I'd like to try fishing, but I don't want to spend a load of money and try it, and then it doesn't really make very much money. I've seen the medium and large cargo jobs. I can't transport them yet, but I can see how much they get you, but I really don't know, because I think with fish prices, the prices fluctuate. Fish farms are good, fishing in a fish boat is too. Both cost a lot of investment. Like it tells you on here, these fish farms are 500,000 each. If you buy that, what does it do? Does it just generate fish and then you have to go and pick it up now and again? Is that the whole point of that? Or you just get a fishing boat and go out here and start fishing? I'd have to read the manual. Maybe that's something to do while we're doing a long journey. You need to bring young and keep them fed. Right. That sounds like admin. Best to get the class 2 fishing boat, you can use the nets then. Oh, you can't use the net with this then? Okay. But then, don't you need to hire crew once you get the class 2? If you get a class 2 fishing vessel, don't you need crew so that you can have them like gut the fish and all that kind of thing? That's not until class 3, okay. Where's the... Is there a crane here? I've got medium goods. There's the crane. I've got a feeling this is a side-on entrance. Oh, hang on, oh, that's annoying. Have to reverse in. Okay. Right, medium goods. Which ones are we dropping? DD and D. No, hang on. That one. DD. What else? DD. That one. So it's the far planks and the near barrel. What we're dropping here?
Ahoy hoy Captain Squirrel. Carry on, full speed ahead. Bow, stern, port, starboard, propellers, rudders, and be careful on the poop deck, sir. I hear it gets quite muddy. Skills come back skiro.
Sensei Johnny, thank you for a bullseye 50 months. Right, 38k for that. And then we should have another one. 4 small to Lingva. We're looking for D5. That one's a D5. Right, 15k for that one. Now we could shuffle them round. Let's see what else we've got. So we're going to go to Karoya, then Rost. Absolutely nothing. Okay. Does the game contain any shipping, or is it jobs on boats? What do you mean by shipping? Jobs with a ship instead of a boat. Yeah, I guess so. Once we get to the main base, which we will in about 10 minutes, you'll see, we'll go to the shop and you can see what you can buy. It's nothing like Stormworks. There's no similarities to this than Stormworks, really. You don't build anything. There's no missiles. Why can't we dock there? Now we can dock. That's weird. Okay, we're looking for 3D, which is that one. Just the blinks. $34K. That'll do nicely. I think we got a skill point. Right, is anything going to Rosk? Nope, nothing at all. Okay. But that small rudders and good throttle work is all you need. Right, Rosk is round the side of that. Yeah, you don't need bio thrusters on something this big. This here looks like a dock for a ferry terminal, look.
Hello Paul and chat. Thanks for the brilliant content. Best wishes. It's 15.
Thank you, 15 months, Chase. Oh, you scumbag. As if they put the medium dock on a slope away from the main
All
line.
those rookie numbers. Let's up the game's cheese.
Lol, Baz. Thank you for 130 months, Baz. Medium cargo. Right, barrel on a box. $37K, lovely. Contract. $13K. Right, we've now got 364,000, but I think we've still got a loan. So we're going to see what that loan looks like. Let me quickly save it. Let me buy some stuff from there, actually. Okay. So in the bank, active loans 30K, monthly payment 5.5, remaining loan 30K. So I've not even paid an installment on that yet. Which means if I pay that off, I won't have paid any interest, will I? Which is kind of weird. 364, does that come down? Yeah. So I just borrowed money, paid it back a few days later, and paid absolutely nothing. How does that work? Boat insurance. Rescue service. Crew, we can't do yet. Available crew. Senior mechanic. Higher fee 100, monthly cost 100. Rate 100%. Hang on a minute. 100? Like, we can make, from one run, with a few boxes, we can make 34,000. And this guy costs 100 a month. That almost feels like he's being paid 30 quid a month. That doesn't make sense. I don't get that. Right, where was the dry dock? Is that where we buy ships as well? I can't remember. Bird and okay. Yeah, so that's what we currently have. You can kit it out with a fuel tank or a smolt tank if you want to move stuff around. There was a throttle down here. Throttle is an advanced control system designed to optimize speed and gear adjustments with precision. Whether you're accelerating, cruising, or docking, the throttle black upgrade ensures seamless speed regulation and gear shifts, providing a safer and more responsive boating experience. So these two here, actually these three, this is your standard. This says it's a cosmetic upgrade. This says it's a cosmetic upgrade, 7.5 grand. And then the 9.5 grand one does not say it's cosmetic. It says it actually does something. We could sell the boat for 35 grand. Wait, how much did we pay for it? I feel like we paid more. $35 grand for the boat. Yeah, and we've upgraded the engine on it. What the heck? Do we get all the parts back? So the next class 1 is this one. This is a 45 grand boat. Does the same speed, same cargo, same everything. This is a class 2. Which we can't buy yet until we get 80 nautical miles under our belt. $32 grand for that fishing boat. $1 million for that fishing boat. And then this stuff which I don't understand. Maximum fishing gear 10. What does that mean? Supported net fishing. Fishing quota 18 tons of cod, 20 tons of haddock. That's a class 1 for 45k. 10 nets. It means if you have 10 nets or 10 pots. Oh, right, okay. Extra small, small and medium. The thing is about this boat is it doesn't actually tell you. It tells you what the cargo type is, but it doesn't tell you how many cargo squares you have on the deck. So it's hard to say whether that one, that's 28 foot in length. This one's only 21. It kind of feels like that's smaller. It's not good in the open sea. You flipped it. Well, this one. You flipped it. Blimey. Class 3 service boat. Class 3 fishing vessel, 22 million. Cargo boat, 24.5 million. I can take large cargo. So it feels to me like the next one to buy is possibly this one. The Dr. Phil. I mean, you could buy another roster and kit it out for something else. So what's the fishing boat to go for then? Is it this one? The Conquest. Is that the first kind of fishing boat you'd go for? Need certificate, need funds. A decent class 2 fishing boat used for the net and long line fishing. Easy to navigate and built for durability. Right, so apart from getting class 2, we need 1 million credits. I don't know how much loan we can get. Right, install the black throttle on that one. Need 1.4 mil for upgrades and gear. Well, let's see what the bank will do for us. So the bank will loan us 300 grand. Plus 100 grand, that's 400. Plus 50, 450, 480. If you add it all together, you get roughly $500,000 in loans, maximum. Should you not focus on the speed of the boat to collect distance and upgrade faster? I've already upgraded maximum propeller, maximum engine, maximum fuel tank, and now the best throttle. That boat is upgraded to the max, as far as I can tell. I wish it didn't show you stuff that you can't move yet, like the large goods. You know, it's dangerous to stand on the edge of the jetty. Where's the control? Oh, I was going to go in here, that's it. Let's see what we need in here.
Good evening, Paul. Hope you are well.
I'm fine, thank you, Andy. Thanks for 113 tier 3. Designed for maintenance and repair work. I don't need that. I literally repaired the boat with my hands. I mean, upgrading type of boat you choose next. A small speedboat feels better than a big cargo. What are you suggesting, JV? Out of that list? Oh, binoculars. Oh, I need binoculars. 6 zoom levels. Alright, we're having some of them. Definitely having some binoculars. I was missing that. Not sure we can use these anyway yet. Light bulb. 39k for binoculars. Don't question it. They're really good. They're really good binoculars. Why would you need a lighthouse bulb? That's not my job. I don't man the lighthouse. Fishing hooks. Supply. Cartons of orange juice. What's all this for? £39,000 knuckers, £3,000. Yeah, it's an expensive binocular, but I get the binoculars. Look at that. Look at the zoom on that, bro. You get what you pay for, my man. Can you buy binoculars that do this? Huh? So good that you can zoom right through somebody's head. That's how amazing they are. Right through their head. Got X-ray on these binoculars. Well, they haven't got a brain, that's why you can't see it. Right. Let's rest. What time is it? 4 p.m. Let's make it 4 a.m. There we go. First long line in 9 months has been deployed. Lol. Right, let me have a look at what jobs we can do now. Look how light it is at 4:30. It's absolutely bonkers. Right. 9 small goods to laying, 7 medium. That sounds like a lot. Paying 56. Moscow. Where the heck is Moscow? Oh my god, that's all the way up here. That is a long journey. It's probably about the same as going down to Bodo. Precision Angler. Yes, there's multiplayer in the game. These don't pay enough, these jobs. 6 small goods to staff. Pays 16, 19. 4 small goods to Hell again. 3 medium to Moskin. That pays quite well for 3 medium. Hang on, what else is up that way? Bastad is en route, actually. So, staff. We've not been up here yet. Moscow, Hagen, Rain. Okay. So let's say we took... Wow, there's quite a lot of jobs actually. 1 medium to Moscow is there, 34k. That's pretty easy. 12 nautical. On the way to Moscow is also Solvagen, which is 3 medium. That's right next door to it. So you could probably stack them. Maybe you could even get them on there, but that feels like it's pushing it. Did I see one for Masthead? 5 medium. Blimey. No, that's got a pipe in it. I don't like pipes. I'm not touching a job with a pipe. 7 medium, flipping heck. For 56 grand, that's a rip-off. That's a joke, that is. Can't do the large ones to Veroy. Medium. That's en route. It's a possibility. $41k for 3 items. 34k for 1 item. Someone who is working on becoming a Captain RL, even I won't do pipes. That we could... Oh no, hang on. Stav is... Oh no, Stav's on the way. I think Stav is actually on the way. That's a possible just to squeeze in. Yeah, look, Stav's there. So we can squeeze extra small in there. There's another one. And another one. I'm not doing 10. Right, do we try for that then? 3 medium, 42 grand. To Moscan. Let's get that loaded. See what we're looking at. Hi from Dublin. How you doing? Let's put that over there a sec. Right, I'm not going to put that on the inside because if I do that I won't be able to get past it. This is not going to stack on that, is it? Do you know, it's impossible to see how wide it is off the ground. If I put this on here now, because it won't stack, I won't be able to get past it because I can't jump over stuff. It's a real issue. So that's not going to go on there. Means I'm just going to have to put these at the back, I think. This whole loading thing could definitely be improved, I think. I'm wondering if this item can sit on top of something else. Maybe not that box, but maybe like a half-height box. Right, what does that leave us? Sadly, I think the next block here is only a half width. Let's go into Moscan. Stacking only works on the expansive chip sim. Well, stacking works, but I don't think you can go over the height of the boat. Now that's definitely not going anywhere. This is a medium to mask, and that will fit on. Take that one. Right now the boat is like sat really quite back. I don't particularly like. Thanks, game. Put it down, it immediately picked it back up again. I don't want it 3 high. I was thinking 2 high, maybe. You can definitely do 2. Actually, no, the wood fire. So the firewood is 3 high, I think. What else can we do? Don't know where that is. Velt's beta. That up here? Nope. Oh, it's here around the corner. The whole loading thing is horrible. Yep. Right, we can't do medium or large. Staff we can do, because that's en route, I think we said. So we could take the small ones here. They're extra small. They can be loaded. And then maybe some of these. Maybe some of them. 2 smalls and an extra small. Zinthaus?
Hopefully you are enjoying the sea.
I am indeed. Thank you. You and Wackaday, 154 months today. Thank you so very much, and thanks for your tier 3 support over such a long time. Right, what was it going to do then? Six small. 18 grand. 5 grand. Stack 2 on top of each other, the medium crates. I don't think the mediums stack on top of each other in the boat. Where's Master? Master is en route. It's 13 grand for 2 small items. See you, Blat. 2 small. And 1 extra small. 14 grand. It's either Stav or Mustard we can do. I wish you could filter this. I wish you could filter by, like, destination. Filter out the large stuff. Filter out things we don't want, like the medium now, and just get down to what we're looking at. You've just got so much noise that you can't get rid of here. 2 small items, paying 13.5. Do we go to Mastad or do we go to Stav? I think Mastad might be the one. These are a lot of items for not a huge amount, but then it's not very far, but there's just lots of items. So I think we'll take these, I think. Get that one loaded and get the other one. It's like, this is the main frustration I have with the whole weight and balance thing. Is that ideally I want to take those things and put them right here at the front. But if I put them here at the front, which I do with a crane, I then can't load the other items behind it. So what I have to do is effectively remove that onto the dock so that I can walk these items in and then at the very last minute put those items in at the front. Which is just backwards, but that's how it is. Because you can't choose the place where you get on the boat. And then at the other side, I get the opposite problem where I then can't get past to unload. I have to then remove the item just so that I can get to the smaller items at the back. It's nuts. RRKI, thank you for 86. Now I'm going to tuck this in the corner. As best as it'll let me. I think is that. Oh God, this is clunky. Holy smoke. Andy, mate, don't do that to me. Thank you very much, Andy, for dropping 30 subs on the chat. Your support is greatly appreciated. Guys, if you just got a sub from Andy225T, please give him a thank you. refresh your page so you don't get any more ads for a month on Twitch. And then please send him a squirrel gift emote. It's very kind. Thank you so much, Andy. Right. Now, with that out of the way, hopefully we can then tuck that in there. See, surely that barrel goes back one. It must do. There you go. Had it then. It is literally Pixel Hunter. Okay, so we know... Let me just get this one back. We know that this one... I was focused, Volpine. I was focused. If we get this one as far forward as we can... I wish there was like a white line on the deck, just so I've got something to look at. I don't know roughly where the forward loading line is. Rather than to having to play this kind of weird guessing where the green square is going to be. Like it's here somewhere, but I have to find it. So, that's like the forward loading line. And then I have to wait to put this one on now. So, looking at that, that one's going to go into that space, which means we've got this we can load with cargo. I wonder if net fishing is as faff as this is. Like, the small items stack quite nicely, but the medium with the crane is just a real pain. I'm going to put that there a second while I see what's left. Yeah, Andy, it would be nice, wouldn't it? You've got 30 subs gifted. If it just whispered at me like that. Faff, from when I did all online seems better, but probably need to try them all again. What? With a net, it's faff. That's worrying. Right, 2 small goods to Mastat. Let's take them. You thought they talked about adding a trolley? I don't know. Possibly. Play the game more, you would get used to the weights of things. No. It doesn't really show you... Like, what you need is similar to like an aircraft chart with a weight and balance thing, right? So you look at how much fuel you've got, you look at how the load is balanced, how far it's from the center of mass, it tells you like the angle, like you need information. You don't have any information, so you don't know what effect you're having apart from visually what you can see. And here's a bit of faff. There you go. Trying to tuck that in there. Like you. You're there. So we've still got some more space here. If we've got anything that we can take on the way. Let's see. Go on past Veroy, but we can't take medium. The only option would be Stavoya. But I don't think we can load all of that. So I think we just have to... Where's Koroya? Oh, Koroya's here. We could stop at... we have to stop at Stavoya anyway, so we could... I think we do anyway. No, we don't stop. But we'll go to Stavoya and see if there's any jobs. Okay, that is all locked in. Just double check that. Contracts. Let's see. Cargo loaded, loaded, and loaded. And loaded. So Moskin and Mastad. Mastad being here. Moskin being over here. But we're going to go to Stav initially and then see if we can get anything up there that we can take. Oh, getting out of here is fun, isn't it? Okay. Should have plenty of fuel. Yeah, we do. Yeah, the map's plenty big. We have 1,800 litres of fuel. And we don't burn more than 20 an hour, so we have a lot of fuel. Our endurance is over 12 hours. That's what I could see earlier, when I could see a lighthouse and something else. It was whatever that tower is. Right, this is all new map for us. We've not been this way before. The game's supposed to be 1.0 by 2027. Nah, not a chance. There is no way that's happening. Ouch, sorry about that. Punch the mic hype. What I need a cup of tea. That's what I need. Let's see if I can text room service. What game do you really get into that you can't put down if anyone not streaming? I mean, it doesn't matter if I'm streaming or not, Andy. Sometimes there are games that I can't put down. Like, games that are generally more-ish, you know? Like, you know when we was playing Timberborn and I just lose track of time? Because there's like, oh, I want to do this, I want to do that, I want to do this, I just want to do that. Like, that's more-ish. And then you get lost in it, and then 4 hours just disappears. You know, been there with games like Factorio. Timberborn's had me do that. Skylines has had me do that. There's quite a few games that'll do that. Can of John Smith's. Prefer IPA. I'm an IPA guy. Specifically, I really like the American Citra-based IPAs, like the summer hazy ones. Sommy knows what I like. He likes the same thing. Although Sommy likes the darker IPAs as well. Like the more amber ones, where I tend not to. Like the darker they go, the less I like the taste. You think C4 is light years ahead of this? In some aspects it is, in Taos, in some it isn't. Currently supping in Abbot Ale. You see, that's an example of a drink. I'll drink it, but I don't really enjoy it. I had an Abbot Ale a few weeks ago, and it's a little bit too hoppy for me. I quite like the Brewdog stuff. Although Brewdog went into administration, didn't they? I wonder if they're still around. Brewdog make one called Hazy Jane that I love that one. You never saw the point? Because beer tastes nice? Ice cold Stella. I love the taste of Stella, but it always gives me a headache, Stella. There's something in it that gives me a headache. Oakham Citra should be right up your street. I love Citra-based IPAs. One day, Captain Sortov, you probably have that. But then, can you imagine playing a game like this and then going across the Pacific Ocean? Even at 8 times speed. That's going to take a long time. Not had a single IPA. Interesting. They do come in a variety of flavors. So you might drink an IPA and go, oh, I don't like that. You know, but that's not representative. You need to try a few different ones to understand them. Best thing to do is go to like a beer festival where they do little samples and just try lots of different ones. And you'll find ones that you hate and ones that you might really like. I like cider as well, Andy. Yeah, Durka used to make some nice IPAs. His summer ones were fantastic. They tasted so good. Like a session IPA. There's a place in Chelmsford, if you're ever in Chelmsford, under the railway arches. Literally 3 or 4 minute walk from the train station. Under one of the arches, there's a really big, like an ale house. And they're always refreshing their IPAs and stuff. You know if you're in the right place, because the wall is covered in crushed cans, like as decoration. And you go in, and you just go, oh, what's that one there? And they just pull out a little glass and go, try it. And you're like, oh, that's nice, I'll have a pint of that. Brilliant place. Very cloudy and dark in the game again. I wonder how often the weather's like this in this part of the world. Do you know, even with a stock 1,000-litre fuel tank, your endurance is massive. 31. Okay, we should get that to half. Hello, Bon. Yep. Cool. You know what though, Jerry? Over on YouTube. Bonnie's in the house, yeah. Bonnie's also in season, so Bonnie's not getting picked up. Maybe next week. Yes, I know you're here, Jerry. You had a cheese toasty. Well done. Wait a minute, so what is this? This is a star with a pink thing sticking out on this island, which is presumably whatever that is. Like a flashing red light. What does that represent? There's one over there somewhere. What does that mean? Or is it cheese on toast? Remind me, Captain Flint, what's the difference between cheese on toast and a cheese toasty? Because I'm not sure Pups knows the difference. I could never know the difference either. Lol. Sure, it's an open and closed case. I don't know, Couch Lurker, I don't know. Yeah, so cheese on toast is exactly that. It's cheese on toast. A cheese toasty is 2 pieces with the cheese in the middle. So it's a bit like a sandwich. That's the difference as far as I'm aware. Was it nav lights? But these are the nav lights. This is the thing. These are the nav lights here. But this thing is something completely different. What is that? Like a pink cone coming out of it. It wasn't a lighthouse, no. The lighthouses are completely different again. The lighthouses are shown... where's the lighthouse? There was one back here somewhere. Is that the lighthouse? I can't remember. If it's a lighthouse, there'll be one over here. They've got a different icon again. It must be a shipping thing, but I don't know what it is. Well, we just went past it and it was like a rectangular red flashing thing. Yeah, I do like a Copperberg mixed cider. The fruit cider, they're quite nice. Easy drink. D Bickle, we finished Docked on the stream when it came out. In fact, I streamed it just before, a few days before it came out. Cheese toast is the same as American grilled cheese. Probably. Probably. In America, if you was to take a piece of bread or toast and put cheese on it and then grill it, what would you call that? American grilled cheese uses radioactive cheese. You'd call that grilled cheese. Okay, so what's... So in that case, a cheese toastie is not an American grilled cheese. That's what we call cheese on toast. So what would you say if you got a piece of toast and then put cheese in it and then put another piece of toast on top and put it in one of those little, what do they call them? Those little grilled, what do they call those machines? Not a griddle. Like 2 hot plates. Put it in one of them. What would you call it then? Yeah, like a toasty machine. What would you call it then? A panini press. Yeah, something like that. Well, you wouldn't call it grilled cheese then, would you? So what would you call it then? 2 pieces of bread is a grilled cheese. Hang on a minute. It's still a grilled cheese, but it's a grilled cheese sandwich now. Wait, what? Oh, hang on, we're coming up on stuff. Need to focus. They're 2 completely different things. You can't call it the same thing. Because you didn't grill one of them. One of them you put under a grill, the other one you put into a toasty thing. Right, there's the dock. Ooh, overshot slightly. That'll do. It's just cheese and bread. Bread gets toasted, cheese melted behind me. It's a grilled cheese sandwich. No, I don't agree. Because a grill is a grill. What are we looking for? We're looking for jobs that go to Mastad or Mosken. All of these appear to be going west, I think. Helligvaer, what the heck is that? Don't seem to have anything. Veroy? Medicine to Svelg Beta? What's that? Oh, I've just realised something. There's a Mosken and there's a Mosken. Where are we going? Oh, we're going to Mosken. Whew. Okay, that's interesting. Because now we're going up to here. We're not going... I was going to go here, which was entirely the wrong place. There's a Mosken and there's a Mosken. It's just as well I spotted that, because I was going to go here. Okay, so is there anything that's going to Veroy or Hammeren? Right, Hammeren. Oh, can't do that. 9 small. I wonder if we can fit that in. Possibly not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 small items. Oh, I don't think that's going to work. And yeah, that'll stack with that probably. Actually, 2 of them will stack. That'll stack. That's a 4x4. Is that a 2x2? No, that's 2x2. That's a 2x2 as well, maybe. Maybe? Maybe not. No, I don't think so. Not 2x2s. Actually, no. We'll go there and there. It might work. We'll have to remove these two and it'll be Tetris. But it might just work. I think I'll have to save it. Just in case it goes a bit Pete-tong. Those pink cones are leading lights. They always come in pairs. One is further up on land, and you line them up so you know that you have the right bearing position when navigating at night in tricky water. Okay, so let me just look back at that. Right. So how do you get a sense of direction from them? Like if you was here, you would see that one front on, but how do you know what angle you're at that one? Or do you just measure the angle between the two or something? Because they seem to be quite specifically pointing. Like one's pointing that way and one's pointing 90 degrees to that one. So it's kind of like that. What was it I was taking? Was it that one? There, right. Okay. Get the red lights in view. Well, let's take these. This may not work out. Come on, put it down. Come on. Come on, pixel it. You can do it. There we go. Where's the pixel? Is there the pixel? There's the pixel. It's a small item there. Another one on top there. We got a small item? No. That's annoying. Oh, you can see the red light. You're running safely, avoiding the obstacle. I'm not sure this is going to fit, if I'm honest. I'm going to try. But I don't think it's going to fit. It's going to be close. Because now I've only got that space, because that won't sit on top of anything because these stupid ropes. In theory, that should sit on top of a single stack. Only got that space now, and I think that's an issue. Yeah. So I can only fit that, and then I don't know where I can put these two. Oh, well, it's not even going to go there, is it? Look. Yeah, that's not going to work. Because for some reason, you can't use this space here. Yeah, there's no way. No way this is going to work. Tried C4 again recently. It looks quite nice, but it really is about it. Stupid game. Why did you let go? Wondering if that will go on there or not. Yeah, you see that? It won't stack that on top. That, to me, should work. That should work, but it doesn't. There's no reason why that shouldn't work, because those ropes would collapse down. But it doesn't work. And without that working, we can't make it work. Which is a shame. It certainly likes to let you know when you're back in the main menu. Yep, I agree, Mr. Hedge. Right, so there's nothing we can take from here. I don't believe. Where's Koroya? Oh well, I tried. Yeah, they need to change the way that cargo's loaded so that it's more intuitive and makes more sense. The fact that you can't even climb over stuff is just bizarre, but the way that rope stops it from being stacked at all. Complete nonsense. I feel like these are the things that are frustrating players, and then they get a mixed review, because like people want to like the game, but the game kind of fights them, and that leads to player frustration, and that's when you get mixed reviews. And it doesn't feel like some of the stuff is particularly difficult to fix. You got a brace for your back today to help with some back pain issues. Not sure it's going to be able to sit at my desk and wear this thing at the same time. Have you thought about one of those kneeling stools, Navarine? Have you seen those? Where you basically like kneel at your desk. Maybe that's a solution. So like you're kneeling while you wear the back brace. Yeah, they've been out a long time. They when they came out, they were meant to solve back issues when you was working on a desk, but they never proved to be that popular. But I think for recovery purposes, they might be useful. Because you're not sat at that point. You're basically like your bum is on the seat, but instead of your knees being at a 90-degree angle like that, your knees are basically, you're like this. So some of the weight's on your bum, the rest of the weight is on the knees, which press on a pad, and then your feet kind of come back like that. It's hard to explain. That's a big URL, Onamichi. I mean, you can shorten them with, like, Bitly and stuff. You're not tech savvy. So, you copy the URL, you go to bit.ly, paste that in, and then say shorten. It gives you a link back, and you post that link. You don't have to be tech savvy. You just put that into another website, and it gives you a shorter version. Didn't remove the waves. There are no waves. It's quite calm at the moment. I don't know, Voyage, I've not clicked on it. I mean, that's even got Google ad campaigns in that. Look at it. To me, that URL looks like when you search Google and you get sponsored ads at the top and then you click on a sponsored ad. That's what that is. Because you can see the targeted advertising, you can see the Google campaign, the customer ID, the device, the location. It's all there in the URL. Yeah, so anyway, if that's the one I think it is, then you could perhaps think about that with the brace. There's websites that do that for you, Elsinore. Is it like, what's it called? Clean URL or something? And you put that in, it just strips all the nonsense out. But yeah, everything after the question mark is just nonsense. These seas are real calm. Weather settings. Snow. Post snow weather preset. What does that look like? Ooh. That went to heavy rain and then changed to snow. That was hilarious. Now it's -5 in the snow. Weather settings, rain. Oh, it's getting a bit more choppy. I feel like it's not adjusted to temperature, so we're not getting rain. It's still -5, so it's not actually precipitating. Let's go back to sun. Yeah, if you look at the temperature, it dropped it down for the snow, but it's not brought it back up yet. So now it's just going to be permanently -5. Oh, there you go, -4. It's warming up slowly. Fog, a cloud, starts a storm. I don't want to click that. Right, wind speed, temperature, there we go. Temperature. Let's bring that back. We'll warm it up again and then apply the rain preset, and it will probably rain at that point. Right, now, if I click rain, okay, that's some interesting rain. Blimey. How do you get a more frequent wiper? Is that it? They've just got one speed? How annoying is that? You want wipers that are doing this. That is not useful at all. Yeah, they work well, but they keep stopping. And there's no option to speed it up. Where's the wiper speed? I'm not seeing anything control wiper speed. So I feel like the boat is still covered in ice. What? Yeah, I quite like the rain, but I really don't like those wipers. Wetness is 0%. They made it windy now. This is where the boat flips over and I begin to regret my choices. Oh, that is pretty windy. Not gonna lie, that is pretty windy. Yeah, okay, scared now. Can we have some sunshine? Good grief. My word. They are not kidding about that wind. Custom. Yeah. Go away. That is pretty... That's pretty full on, that wind. Flippin' heck. How nuts was that? Fog, cloud. Yeah, how do you get back to just dynamic weather? I don't know if I don't think it has real world weather. There's no option here for live weather, is there? This is in here. Custom weather. I can't see it. Reset. Oh, look at that swell. That's crazy. That is so cool. Look at that. Like 1 minute you're doing nearly 14 knots and then the swell comes and you're doing 9. That's awesome. I don't know, you do that and hit reset, what happens? Yeah, they need to sort those wipers out, they're complete rubbish. You need speed controls for them. Because like, if the game dynamically gives me rain and I put the wipers on, They're just not clearing it. They're not doing their job. The ship's logs. So the log that's here just basically brings you into that screen. It kind of just shows your XP, your mileage, progress towards class 2. That's the log. How many upgrades? I've upgraded the engine to maximum, the propeller to maximum, the throttle to the best one, and the fuel tank to the biggest. Everything else is cosmetic, so it's not worth doing. So it's got all the upgrades basically. You can kit it out with like an external fuel tank if you want to move fuel. Yeah, you don't have to do an awful lot to upgrade it. Like, you can get a loan for 50k and do some basics to it. And then when you do a few jobs, if you do multiple extra small jobs, you can easily get 100 grand and then upgrade it properly. I don't think there's any sharks, and there's certainly no gun. Well, it's not finished yet, Varna Rabbit, so maybe they'll go in that direction later. It probably because it had a better ring than boats at sea. I wish there was an upgrade for the wipers. Yeah, I mean, the skill points I can spend, I'm saving my points, to be honest. I've got 4. Like, I've already got the fastest movement I can get. I could go down eco driving, but I just don't see the point. Like, fuel being what it is doesn't cost an awful lot of money, and we really don't burn a lot of it. I don't need the infantry yet, so I'm kind of leaving it in case I want to get things like a net later on, or I don't know, any of these things maybe. Lord Captain Flint. We're nearly at Mastad, which is the slot. I love the colour of the water around here. Look at it. That blue colour. Gorgeous. Two boats, one employee. Amateur certificate. How dare you? Oh, there's a vessel on fire. Missed that one. You get paid 9,000 if you go to it. Fire intensity 100 of 100%. Not that I can do anything about it anyway. I don't have the boat for it. What are your thoughts so far? I think there's a good game here somewhere. But it's not the first time that I've played a game that feels like it's a good game, but it fights you a bit. through some UI choices and certain gameplay features like the way you lay cargo, it kind of can be a bit frustrating. And I can easily see how some people don't get past that frustration and just quit, uninstall, refund, and then write a bad review. And that's how you end up with mixed reviews. I suspect the people who play it, like me, they're kind of working past the frustration. But I would hope to see them address some of the issues. I wish they'd give us some more vessels as well. I don't feel like there's enough boats that you can buy. The game's supposed to frustrate you. Well, that's the author of My Summer Car. Ouch. I don't know RTX. It depends what's out at the same time, I guess. I tell you what, it is bright round here. Look at the inside of the cabin. How does the lighting on the inside of the cabin change when I look in a different direction? How weird's that? That's so weird. Man, this looks like a bit of an outpost. This is the kind of place that Somi would live. Freezing cold, 5 houses. Kind of hard to see how deep the water is here. Yeah, I don't think you're going to get a Domino's here, if I'm perfectly honest. And I don't reckon you'll get much delivery either. You can actually see the that's actually pretty shallow right there. Look at that. Crikey. I can't even see where the loading bay is. It's covered in snow. Look at that little puffin. That's hilarious. Okay, none of these are going, so we're just gonna have to move that out of the way. I don't know how the game expects you to guess where the box is that you can put this thing down. Look. I'll just guess that it's here somewhere. Delivered cargo. 3 of them. That's 1. That's another. Where are we going with this? Okay. Don't suppose there's anything here. Let's go in either to Varoy, Hammeren, or Mosken. That's going to Mosken, which is the wrong one. No. They're going to A, but we're not going though. Eight large goods, 200,000. Jeez. You thought about picking up Medieval Dynasty again? They've added tons of stuff since you last played it. Yeah, I have thought about it. Cool. Right, I think that's it today, guys. Given the time, save that. Right, because I still need to get all the way up here, and that's going to take about 45 minutes. Yes, exactly, Final Rabbit. You literally have to take the pallet, because here's why. When you board the boat, you end up here. And you can't get past. You can't jump and you can't climb. And you can't just say, oh, let me just jump there, because there's no jump. So you can't get to where you want to be. So you have to move that out of the way, which is another one of those things where the game just frustrates you. Anyway, guys, thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. I will be back tomorrow morning at 11 AM. We've done nearly half of the distance to get to the boat. We've done almost half. When we get to the drop-off point, we'll have done half of Class 1. Yeah. Thank you for your support as ever, guys. The resubs and the gifted subs, greatly appreciated. Enjoy the rest of your Friday. And I'll see you all in the morning at 11 AM. That's it from me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.